and I've just realised I've done the entire introduction and my microphone was switched off. So, yeah, good beginnings. Ah well, at least I knew it was my microphone and not a problem with the software. We'll turn off the desktop audio. Don't need the desktop. Well, no, we do in a minute. So perhaps the first few minutes will be in silence, but we continue. I am going to try and do something. That was a spoon. There we go. I've managed to move the camera. Sometimes it crashes, so fingers crossed. Hopefully you can still hear me. I shall move the microphone a little bit closer to me. I'm going to lower the pickup volume a little bit so it's not too loud for your ears. I want to get it out of the, it's certainly not in the red, but I want to get it out of the yellow a little bit. There we go. Is that better? There we go. Yes. Still a little bit in the yellow, but how about that? That shouldn't be too loud for you now. Yep, that's in the green. Hello, we have a viewer. Thank you for joining. I am just going through some admin and stuff. And when I say admin, letting people know I am live. As I say, the opening of this live stream did fail a little bit. Mainly because I forgot to turn on the microphone, but such is the way of the world. We get by. Okay, so maybe it is a bit quieter than I thought. So let's increase the volume a bit so that you can hear me. And see what that does. Hopefully when I hear this back on the live stream, which you can't hear, so there's no feedback. Okay, so I'm happy with that now. Please do interact with the chat. This is an interactive live stream. I love to hear from you. I love to hear what you have to say. So if you want to say hello or anything, or just chat in general, please do. All are welcome. Everyone is welcome. So please do join in the chat. And that's my phone buzzing. Don't think it's of any sort of, probably just a text. Just got a few little messages to clear up. So, just keeping an eye on things. Hello. We have 2 people watching. Thank you for joining me. these start off a bit slowly because obviously I'm waiting for people to join. I have 2 screens that I work with. I have this screen directly in front of me, which you'll notice me look at. That's the bigger of my 2 screens, and a screen behind the camera. So I'm used to sort of looking at a camera up there on my old. I'm still kind of having to break the habit of looking at that camera at the top of my laptop, because that's the old camera I used to use. I use this one that I'm looking at, that I'm pointing to now. I know it's rude to point. Excuse me. But anyway, so I'm going to take these off because I can't hear what I'm saying. Or can I? Well, I can, but I hear a slight echo. So it's not. I'm gonna unpin. I'm gonna pop out the chat so I can move it around as and when I need it, so that I can see it. Because I can actually see everything that's happening live in front of me on the screen behind this camera. So la da da dee da da dee 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 doo. Anything of importance? These early parts of the live stream aren't always the most exciting, but we work with what we have. Hi Today's, thank you for joining. Not doing a gaming stream this week. I had to uninstall The Sims because I discovered a problem, so I'm reinstalling it over the weekend because it does take a long time to install. At the moment I haven't really got anything going. I had to uninstall Grand Theft Auto 4 as well, which, to be honest with you, I don't really think is a suitable game for a live stream. Unfortunately, I seem to be having a few glitches with a number of games, including Skyrim. So this week is just a chat. Anything goes, really. Yeah, I will do. Hopefully I will have The Sims 4 up and running by next week. So that will be my plan for next week. Yeah, that will be my plan for next week. chances are that will be... I keep saying next week because I try and... You know when you want to find some... I need a thesaurus, to be honest with you. It's been a long week. I don't know how it's been for everyone else, but for me it's been a long week. And in all honesty, I am pretty tired. I'm not gonna, you know... But I said I'd do a live stream regardless, and this is what we're doing. So, well, there's talk of a Skyrim 2, but I haven't seen any evidence of it. If it were, it'd be, because it wouldn't be Fallout 6, it would be a direct sequel, which I don't know how they would do it, because it's quite a unique game in itself, really. Skyrim is very self-contained and very much, well, it's very special in its own right, really. I don't know if it needs a sequel. Elder Scrolls 6 would be a much better announcement, and I know many of us are waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Oblivion is number 4. You've got Elder Scrolls, Hammerfall, which is technically Elder Scrolls 2, Morrowind, which is Elder Scrolls 3, Oblivion 4, Skyrim 5, and Elder Scrolls Online, which is... I've never played, to be honest, but I'm not really in... You know, I don't really do actual online gaming. Apart from Overwatch, which I haven't played for a long time. I really do need to get back into that. Unless, of course, you count... sorry, my chair's squeaking again. Unless, of course, you count some of the things you can do on Nintendo Switch. Because I can play Pokemon Sword against people online. I need to check my account on that. See what that's all about. I think it's still going. Anyway, that's by the by. Yeah, gaming wise, I've been playing a lot of classic games lately that I played in my childhood. Commander Keen, Cosmos Cosmic Adventure, Crystal Caves, Duke Nukem, King Dreams, Monster Bash, Realm of Chaos, Call to Power, Caesar 3, and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Very much, games that I grew up playing. So, there's a lot of things that sort of, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to think when you lie, 'cause you have to think on your feet. You have to think ahead of time what you're going to say. Yibbidoo, yibbidoo, yibbidoo. If you're not sure what you're gonna say, try and make it up on the spot. Sing a silly little song like this. Make yourself out to be an old-time crooner when you're not. Dear. It's Friday night. It's the beginning of a long weekend. Not that I get long weekends these days, because I'm currently unemployed. Left my job on health grounds. They now think I'm epileptic, on top of quite a few other things as well. So I'm now on medication for epilepsy, which does seem to be helping. So that is something. You know, I am much more in control now. So it does take the edge off the concerns I have. So, you know. Sometimes, though, it does slow the old mind down a little bit, you know. And of course, I repeat myself a lot more, but it's doing the trick. That's the thing. That's the important thing. As I said before, if I'm looking at the screen in front of me, that's because I can see the chat clearer than on this screen here. This screen here that I'm pointing at. Quite literally, because my camera is in front of that screen, whereas the other screen that I'm looking at is there. So you can't see it, but I can. It's a quiet night. It has been a hard day's night, and I have been working like a dog. It has been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a log. But when I get home to you, I find the things that you do will make me feel alright. That's Peter Sellers doing a Richard III version of Hard Day's Night by the Beatles, but obviously my impersonation. Yeah. Random. We're all random here. If you've done 6 impossible things before breakfast, why not round it off with breakfast at Millyway's, the restaurant at the end of the universe? I mean, anyone that watches this back and doesn't actually look at the context of what this is in, they're going to wonder what on earth is going on. You know, they're going to wonder what on earth is he doing. To be honest with you, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I'm just getting through the day, really. At the end of the day, you know, you've just got to sort of pick yourself up, brush yourself off, and survive. That's the secret, really, of getting through. Yeah. Ooh, I know what I can do. Who wants some keyboard sounds? Because I have got a couple of scripts I need to get written. So I will do that. blowing away. Oh, no, whoa, 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 whoa. I've been meaning to write some scripts for someone. For Lord of War and Heartache. Someone who's just joined the cast for as an audio actor for a couple of new characters. Just oh dear, oh dear. I have closed a screen down that I need open. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Takes forever to load. Amanda, hello, hello, hello. Lovely to have you here. Thank goodness you're here, to be honest with you. I need some backup. I need some backup, please. Oh dear. Now that you're here, I think things should get a little more interesting. Let me just go to my live so I can see the live chat. I was about to write a script, but now you're here. With Amanda about, that is possibly, I shall resist for the moment. I shall resist. That's an in-joke between me and Amanda. So yeah, so I'm resisting for the moment. I'm resisting. You can't get me that easily. You can't get me that easily, Amanda. Nice try. Close, but no cookie. It can be done. Amanda is going to have to try a lot harder today's. No. Won't last long, eh? Won't last long.
Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, God. I blame you, Amanda. Just need to get my breath back. Oh. lovely. Hello. Hello. Oh. Oh dear. I just hope. Oh dear. As long as Amanda doesn't try any more tricks, I should be all right for the rest of this live stream. At the halfway mark, I might have to go and get a drink. Oh dear. There might be another one on the way. I can't tell. I'm just. Was anyone even? Were you timing that, Amanda? I'm not sure. Were you timing that? I'm not sure how long that lasted. I've just seen your tweet. You did do something. You say you didn't do nothing, but you did something.
Oh boy. Oh. 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 Of course you are. Oh boy. Oh, please stop. No, you are not going to. You are not going to make me snot myself. People come into the replay. Oh, stop. Ooh. People who come into the replay are probably going to wonder what on earth's going on. Oh boy. Give me your dopamine. Oh boy. I shall sleep well tonight, kids. Dang 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 dang. Dang 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 dang. Da da dang 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 da da dang dang dang. Dang da dang 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 dang. Actually,
You're welcome, Amanda. You know I do. You know I do. Oh, let's get this repositioned so that you can see me. Oh! Cancel. Cancel. Oh dear. Nearly lost the camera then. Nearly lost the camera. Disaster. Disaster. We are still live, aren't we? Yes, we are still live. Oh dear. We are still live. Oh dear. You can see all my paints and everything when I fell. When the camera fell. Yay! I'm gonna move that back a little bit though, so that you can still see me. I think Julie was referring to when the camera fell over. I think that's what she was referring to. Not the first live streamer to have that happen to, mind you, and certainly not the last. You know, worse things happen at sea. Oh, I didn't play. I've got a new jingle for the beginning. Not my voice, but it's one I picked up from. It's one I picked up and edited from YouTube. So this is what I should have played at the beginning of my live stream. Where is it? This is what I should have played at the beginning of my live stream. It takes its time to load because of Audacity. But this is just something I picked up off YouTube. And that's how I was going to start the live stream, but it didn't actually go according to plan. But I hope you liked it. We'll give it one more. We'll give it one more airing. So, yep, we'll give it one more airing. And yeah, that was the jingle that never was at the beginning of... You wasn't looking? No, it was audio. It was audio. Audio only. Wasn't looking. Oh, what, when the camera fell, or when you said ouch? I am confused. What, knock the camera over again? Okay, for Julie's benefit, there wasn't any sort of visuals, it was just audio. But, okay. Here we go. I've turned the volume up a bit more so you can hear it. Here we go, let's try this again. Yeah, that's how I was going to do the... sorry, my chair's squeaking. That's how I was going to do the... live stream opener. Oh, and that was my computer going bing a bong. Who is banging my bonger and making it go bing bong? Oh, crickets. Okay, well, I will put a link to that on. I will upload that to Twitter so that people can hear it. Not sure then. Okay. No desktop audio is running. Never mind. As I say, I'll share it on Twitter, and we'll work it out as we go. And breathe. I don't know about you, Amanda, but I think I'm all laughed out. Unless, of course, you've got another trick up your sleeve. And none of that chicken stuff. None of that chicken stuff. In the herd, the cheeky cookie. Goochie 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 boo. Yeah, those emojis that Amanda shared, that's an in-joke between us. I'll copy and paste them again in the chat. I'll just put them in the chat. That's yeah, that just sort of started as a little in-joke between us, and you know, I don't know if you want to explain that, Amanda. You know, it's you came up with it, so oh, I'll work something out. Don't you worry. But as I said, if you want to explain the in-joke, be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. La da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ya da da. Ya da da. Ya da 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 da. I have got to adjust my seat because I'm very uncomfortable. Oh dear, excuse me. Oh God, I need a gaming chair. That's what I need, a gaming chair. Something with a bit more oomph, a little bit more comfort. Reminds me, I really must do my throne list. Really must do my throne list. Keep my Amazon vouchers for things I need. Where's my throne list? I still haven't done it. I mean, it's worth doing. I've seen the success it's had. So yeah. Ring-a-ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding. Getting things left, right, and centre now. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't feel it was my sort of. Okay, yeah. Just seen something. Yeah. Message received. Message received. That's from someone who normally comes to my live streams but isn't here at the moment. Yeah, it's an in-joke that came about because of the Uh, apart from, well, apart from suspected epilepsy, I'm not doing too badly. I'm on new medication, which is helping. Yeah, I've had a MRI scan, and I'm waiting for an EEG where electrodes, they put electrodes around your head and read your brainwave patterns. So that's what the situation is at the moment. I'm still waiting for my gallbladder to be taken out. I'm currently unemployed, so I'm trying to do what I can. I'm still on antidepressants. I'm on lamotrigine for epilepsy. I'm undergoing tests for that. I saw a neurologist last week. Was it last week or the week before? Anyway, I've seen a neurologist, and he basically did a cranial nerve exam. But they're not, they're not as relaxing as ASMR makes it out to be. At the moment I'm on 25 milligrams of lamotrigine, and after 8 weeks I'm going to be on 50 milligrams of lamotrigine for life. So, basically a 50 milligram pill in the morning and a 50 milligram pill in the evening. So 100 milligrams of lamotrigine a day, basically for life, which is going to be interesting. And if I don't take it, I will constantly have what they call blankouts, or focal. It's kind of what they call focal epilepsy. It looks like I'm not, I'm daydreaming, or I'm, not listening. But what it is I completely phase out. It's like I don't even exist, and it can last for a few seconds or longer, and it's just, I left my job on health grounds. Because the travel was getting too much, the hours, I miss the team, I miss the company, but that's exactly what it is. It is like an absence seizure, and it's another reason I can't drive. I always said that I couldn't drive because my body would just lock up in a moment of no, not at all. I'd rather make it known. It's why I can't drive, and I've always known that I couldn't drive, and I never knew the reason why, and now I know, and suddenly everything is beginning to fall into place. Everything is becoming so much more, understandable. And obviously once I have my gallbladder removed, finally, let's face it, they're not going to remove it until they get words from my neurologist, my haematologist, my respiratorist, surgery and gastroenterology are the clinic I'm waiting for my gallbladder. So, but I'm let's be honest, I'm a health risk for anesthesia. So they're quite concerned. They need to hear from these other clinics before before they carry out the surgery, I will have to meet with an anaesthetist to make sure that they're happy to proceed, really, because of the medication I'm on. 10 milligrams of citalopram, which is an antidepressant, doesn't sound like a great deal, but even at 10 milligrams, it kicks like a mule. It really, and combined with lamotrigine, I pretty much am able to get through the day. I don't know how I sort of just survived on one thing or another, but still following my sort of low fat sort of alternative product lifestyle, as it were. So I've kind of got to the point now that I wonder if it'll ever happen. There's a lot of things in my life I wonder if they'll ever happen, but you just get on, you just wake up in the morning, do what you do best, get through the day, go to bed, search for another job. I'm looking perhaps at part-time, but I'm waiting to hear from an employment advisor at what we call the job centre, which is like it's also known as the dole queue. So it just, it's not easy at the moment. I'm not going to sit here and pretend, everything's sort of 100% hunky-dory, as the saying goes. I've had to stop supporting friends, and I do feel I do have to look after myself, of course, but not being able to support my friends the way I want to does kind of get me down, because everyone I'm friends with works so hard and so creatively that I just want to be able to give back give back to them give you back what you do for the community. That's the way I see it. And I create my world and everything, and I want people to share in it. I want people to be a part of it. That's why I'm so passionate about finding people to be involved, whatever it is. I was fortunate enough today that a voice actor, a content creator, has approached me and chosen 6 characters from the list, from the main series list. So I'm currently writing, I've written 3 scripts for them so far. I've got 3 more to do. 2 of them are going to be very interesting because they're polar opposites of characters. So one is, I wouldn't say they're good and evil, but they're opposites of the same coin, really, opposite sides of the same coin. I would say lawful good and lawful evil, if that's the right term for I will always be there. If I'm able to make it to the chat, believe me, I will be there, because I love interacting with everyone in the community, on whether it be on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. I admit I don't always comment on YouTube videos. I never really know, unless it's something I really feel can be said. I don't always say something in the comments, because I honestly don't know at times what to say, what is appropriate, and that's the truth. But live streams, premieres, I will always do my utmost to be there, because it means so much to be able to be a part of this community, and I am so grateful to have found this community. I have been a part of this community for just over. I started my channel on the 24th of June 2020, so it's been 2 years, 2 months as of, there's my calendar, it was 2 years, 2 months on Wednesday just gone that my channel became. So in December it'll be 2.5 years old. On Christmas Eve it'll be 2.5 years old, my channel. And a lot has happened. I mean, when you think about, because I do a lot of live streams to keep it active, because granted I don't produce a lot of content regularly. When you're a writer, voice actor, ASMRtist, you don't always produce. Thank you. You don't always produce a lot of content, because regular content, because obviously you're trying to think of where to take the story next. I think it's a bit different for some people though, because I always think when it comes to someone like Sage, Whisperwind ASMR, she does have a long-term plan. With me, it's more spontaneous. I kind of know what direction I want to take the story in. But I think with me, whereas Sage sort of has a set path, I kind of don't, because the reason being, and this is the reason why, I have a lot of sub-stories. I've got the Cleo and Trajan mysteries, I've got the Trigon saga, I've got the Vampire saga, I've got the Fireland saga, lots of different side characters all mingling in one universe, and I think that's the big difference. And I absolutely adore Sage's content, absolutely adore it, and of course Nob's content. Now Nob has her own channel. I absolutely adore her content too. But I think that's a sort of difference, whereas some channels are completely ordered in their creativity. They have an actual plan, as it were. Mine is very spontaneous. Mine is quite, when you look at it, it's quite chaotic. When you look at what I create, it's quite chaotic, because I've got, how many playlists have I got for Lord of War and Heartache? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 playlists for Lord of War and Heartache, which all sort of, so in a way, you know, yeah. But that's the difference. I don't have a set linear plan for what I create. That's the thing. I'm very, very spontaneous. If I have an idea, hand gel. Some hand sounds for you. You know, but the thing is, everything I adore everything that I see in the community. There are some things I'm not a fan of, you know, and I won't knock. For example, I won't knock ear licking. If people enjoy that, that's what they enjoy. It's not for me. I won't do it. I think it's a bit weird if a man does it, to be honest with you. I do think it's a bit strange if a man does it. And don't I wonder if I should retract that. I'll retract that, and you know, because anyone can do it to a degree, but there seems to be sort of, there seems to be, if you know what I'm trying to, if you understand what I'm trying to say, I'm trying to be tactful, diplomatic about it, because the thing is, it's complicated. It's very, the ASMR itself as a genre is very, very complicated, and as a content creator, I have chosen a particular path of creativity, and my voice is my primary trigger. For example, when I do Volkov, I take my voice down to the deep, almost as deep as I can take it, and then I make it deeper. So when I speak like Volkov, and then, well, I've done this before, and hopefully you can hear it. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it. So, when I take my voice and turn it into Lord Volkov, it becomes much richer and deeper than my actual voice. Then I lower it to about -20 in pitch, and it becomes even deeper than it already is. So we can just hear that back. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it. I hope you will. I've put the volume right up. Just get that bit on the end because I didn't like that little snap. So then I lower it to pitch. -20 is already set, and this, hopefully if you can hear it, is what we have. So that's basically. But of course, we then have a much softer, more subtle voice in the way of Rafik the Rogue. Of course, with him, I lower it to about -15. It is much closer to my actual voice, but it is much softer and much more like velvet in the way that I speak with a very slight accent. Rafik is probably one of my most favourite of all my characters to voice in my project. So let's hear that back. Okay, so let's change his pitch to -15. His is much more subtle, and this is what you get. Yeah, I mean, I know many of you have heard it before, but any for newcomers, that's just an example of what I do with my tone of voice. Some voices are quite harsh, like Maximus and Geoffrey of Trigon. They have quite harsh voices, but take them down to about 20 and they're not as harsh. That's the beauty of that's my secret anyway. Lower the pitch and the voice becomes the trigger, as it were. And of course we've got as you, Julie, and Amanda know, we've got a very interesting collaboration coming up, which I have footage from all but one person, because I know Amanda's going to provide me with some footage anyway very soon. So things are looking up there. I have been looking for a few more participants, but if we don't get any, I did give them to the 1st of October to show interest, but whether or not that works, it could be that I try and make part 2 with the 7 scripts I have left, depending on how successful the current collaboration goes. So watch this space. There is a trailer up on my channel. I'll just silence the for anyone that's watching this back and have got this far, and you're looking at the chat, there's the trailer for it. It's called The Caravan, and it's a very unique ASMR project. There's a few things I need to do to complete it. I still need to do the narration. I might do it as text and let the viewer read it for themselves. We'll try and I'll work something out. There's a few chapters where I've used text only rather than audio narration, unless someone else wants to give narration a go for The Caravan. I'm happy to write the scripts for that and let someone else have a go, because my voice doesn't always last very long. But you're back and you're interested and you've seen the trailer that I've put together, the door is open if, you know, and there's 7 scripts left. They don't all have to go, but, you know, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. If you have any questions, you can message me on Twitter. I will put my link in the chat again. There's the link to my Twitter feed, so you can contact me via that. You can also email me. So that's that. The email that I've just provided is actually my YouTube channel email. So, you know, it is my email for everything really that I do. So, you know, you can contact me that way, or you can send me a message on Twitter. Or if you're not on Twitter, in fact, you can also direct message me if you so wish. Via Instagram. So there's my Instagram link as well. So, you know, you've got a few ways of contacting me. I won't do my TikTok because I tend not to use TikTok as often. So interesting. But yeah, you know, if anyone ever wants to participate in anything, in fact, you know what? I'm going to bite the bullet. As the saying goes, you know, bite the bullet. If anyone's watching this back and they want to participate in the main series of The Voice, there we go, a link to my Google Drive doc for main series characters. So if anyone wants to participate in future chapters of Lord of War and Heartache, you know, you can have a look at that as well. There's plenty of ways you can contact me. As I said, if you've watched the trailer and you're interested, you know, drop me a message on Twitter, Instagram, or email, and I'll be more than happy to talk with you. Yeah. So just keep promoting. That's the real secret. That's the real secret. You and your cold booty, Amanda. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Dear, oh dear. What was it last time? Cold drink or something like that, wasn't it? Dear, oh dear. Actually, that's a good point. I am just going to go and grab a drink. I will be back in but a moment. If anyone joins, obviously keep them chatting, but I do need to go and get another drink, so I will be a few minutes. And we're back. There we go. I haven't come back. I haven't popped up on the screen yet, so there I am. My YouTube is a bit behind, so I should be pulling a silly face in a minute. A silly face. There we go. I'm such a big kid. 38 years old and I'm a big kid. Cola. So, where were we before I interrupted myself? Where were we? My brain's gone dry. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Bow 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 bow. Wow 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 wow. What's the point of being grown up if you can't be childish sometimes? Oh, that good. That good. I think I must have been a canine of some description in the past, because, you know, certain scritches and things. Certain scritches on the top of my head. Oh dear. The only thing is I don't sort of. Oof. Tapping on the microphone, I've taken off the cover. It's exposed. An exposed Yeti. An exposed Yeti. Yeti, Yeti, Yeti. Wouldn't you like to know, Amanda? Wouldn't you like to know if that was payback? Oh, ow. Me jaw clicked. Have I got this on the right setting? Is that better? No, that seems to be worse. No, it was that one. I'm just mucking around with the button. I can never remember what setting to have it on. And now I'm whispering, which is something I very rarely do. Have we entered into the library? Oh, I say, have we entered into the library?
Yes. Yes, indeed. No, I can't do Vincent Price. I can't do Vincent Price. Except when I whisper. Yes, but you know it's me, Amanda. You know it's little old me. I really should do a villainous voice like this. Mind you, I did when I did the voice of the Sklade. Although I did do editing for that one, so, you know, it's very rare that I whisper, so to a degree, why don't I just try and whisper for a little bit, because I've never actually tried ASMR whispering. This is quite an interesting little experiment. I'm glad to do this live, because I don't think I have done this before. It's quite an interesting thing to try. How many times can I say it's quite an interesting thing to try? No, I'm not count for count. Let's not try and yes. Maybe I should do more whispering. Maybe I should do whisper videos as well. It's rare that I do whisper. I'm actually quite a loud mouth in reality. Obviously when I'm not talking at all, I am totally silent, but when I'm talking I am quite a loud mouth. So this is unique for me. Maybe I should do some videos like this. Maybe when I do my I don't know, maybe I should do some regular videos in a whisper, perhaps. What do you think? I might do a poll. Mind you, anyone watching this back can tell me in the comments comments below, do you think I should do more whisper videos? The consensus here seems to think that I should. Perhaps I should. Maybe. I've never considered it myself. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do anything like a boyfriend video, because let's face it, I'm not in a relationship, so I think that will be out of the question, because I have no experience of that sort of thing, you know, been single my entire life. We got one vote for yes, so that might be, I think that might be the turning point, you know, more whispered regular videos, and you know, amongst the storytelling videos, I think that might be a good idea. Certainly would be interesting. So yeah, I mean, you can be quite secretive when you do whisper videos as well, because you can speak in a really low tone of voice, and no one really can hear you apart from the microphone. And I mean, obviously you can't see my mouth, because there you go, you can see my mouth now. Obviously I'm quite close up to the microphone, which is standard. But I reckon I could do this. I think I could do this. I know they say whispering is quite taxing on the vocal cords, but if I don't do it too often, it shouldn't be too bad. Soft talking is not really something I can do. When I do record my voices, they're not exactly soft. It's the tone and the sort of vibrato of my voice, the timbre of my voice that I mean, let me know if this is working for you. You know, do let me know if this is working for you, because this is like a first for this channel, you know, something that I've ever done, and I have a few ideas actually looking around in front of me of a few things that I can probably do whisper videos about. I'd like to actually talk about my Lego superheroes, the Guardian Rangers and the Soul Guardians, so I might actually do them as a debut whisper video, because I think what I'll do is I'll record the footage and then speak over the top of it, because I know, I will script what I want to say anyway. It will be quite interesting. I think I'm going to keep at this volume actually for the rest of, if I can, because obviously my dad will be going to bed soon. So he won't want anyone loud. He won't want any sort of loud noises waking him up. I'm in the room next door. Eventually I'm going to get a new hobby room away from here, and I'll be able to stream at a sort of more normal volume to my heart's content when that room's finally done. However, if the consensus is to do more whispering during live streams and do more whispering videos alongside my audio roleplays and collaborations, I will gladly do that. Speaking of roleplays and things, Destructus Arc, I still haven't really started re-editing the title sequence. I must do that, and I will do that. I promise you, Destructus Arca will have brand new titles. The audio will not be changed. The Chapter 8 collaboration core section with all the participants will remain. It'll be, for the current 8 chapters, it'll be brand new titles, brand new closing segments. And then obviously Chapter 9 onwards, it will be revived and restored, because Sage did one video for that collaboration. She was the only person to do a video, and it really deserves to be restored so that people can see the amazing performance that she put in to that video. So I am going to restore those. Lord of War and Heartache continues. I'm waiting for the Academy collaboration. I'm still waiting for a few people to contact me about that. I am aware of a few people having delays due to sickness and other things. Obviously we've got the caravan, which I posted the trailer for and links to my channel further up the chat. I'm going to pin the caravan link to the top of the chat. The caravan is very unique because it's part of an experiment. Well, it's part of a theory I've had. What I've been fascinated by. Well, how shall I explain it? There have been a few ASMRtists who have done belly dance related ASMR in the past. The thing is, they've just put costumes on and, for want of a better phrase, shaking it about a bit, not really giving proper sort of reverence to the performance. So I had the theory that belly dance could be considered a genuine and legitimate ASMR
ASMR trigger, and with that I came up with the idea of the caravan for the Lord of War and Heartache. We have a few participants. Obviously Julie and Amanda are two of the participants. Black Cat Aura ASMR's involved. Myself, yes, I am playing a male dancer. I actually put myself into, got an itch, put myself into the same position as them, because obviously, you know, if you're not going to be prepared to walk the walk, don't be prepared to talk the talk, you know. I have walked the walk. I'm playing a male dancer named Vespasian. I am also voicing Maximus and the innkeeper at the beginning of the collaboration. You will hear a small part of their conversation at the beginning of the trailer. Who else? Oh yes, the amazing Speed Diva, who I've become friends with on Twitter. She is incredible. She is amazing. And Libby ASMR. So at the moment there's myself, Julie, Amanda, Libby, Speed Diva, Black Cat Aura. Six of us, and we did have a few extra participants, but they dropped out. They had to withdraw. So I do have a few spare scripts left. So if there are any ASMRtists watching and they think to themselves, you know, watching this back in the replay, because there's only a few people in the viewing now, you know, if you think to yourself, oh, that sounds interesting, I'd like to have a chat and find out more and perhaps participate. As I said before, you can contact me on Twitter, you can DM me on Instagram, you can email me. In fact, I'm going to share one more time all my links for you. So there's my Twitter. There's my Instagram. And here comes my email, which is my channel email. So it's linked to my channel. And if you're not interested in that collaboration, but you would still like to participate, here's the link again to the Google Docs spreadsheet, which I will get back up for you. Copy link. Wrong window. There we go. And obviously pinned to the top of this is the trailer for the caravan, which is the ASMR belly dance collaboration. And as I said, if you're interested in joining and you want to know more, my back, the small of my back is playing up again, so I have to stretch every so often just to make sure it doesn't get too sore. You know, please do contact me, or if you don't know, if you're not interested but you know someone who might be, please ask them to, you know, drop me a message on any of those contacts, because I am more than happy to answer questions, respond to concerns, share information within reason, of course, you know, not personal information or anything like that, but information about the collaboration. Or if you want to have a look at any of the scripts, there's 7 scripts in total, one of which is a double act. So if there's 2 people who want to work together on one video, you know, they're all videos because of the nature of what we're creating, and it's rare that I make a video of myself. I've done it once before, chapter 16 of the Lord of War and Heartache, where I actually actually brought Maximus to life for the very first time on camera, and it's a lot of hard work, but it's a lot of fun as well. Absolutely a lot of fun, and I really I do enjoy it. I really do enjoy it because I've got a green screen, and I love doing green screen editing. Granted, my green screen is a bit badly folded at the moment, so it will need 9 again. But at the moment, I can't really use my green screen because of storage and everything. But I will do eventually. You will see more green screen, but at the moment, you'll either get sort of regular chat ASMR in whisper or audio voice acting. So, excuse me, I've got to have a quick drink. Whispering does take its toll in a way, but we work with what we have, and I am absolutely grateful for everyone that's involved in the caravan. Everyone has done an absolutely incredible job, and I couldn't be happier. I really could not be happier than I am, because it is such an amazing project. I'm really, really happy. As I say, there is still room, and I know I keep going on about it, but I am just so passionate about what I create, I am driven by passion for storytelling. I am driven by passion for character creation and sharing stories and, working out ideas and creating a whole world, and I am just so passionate about that. I really am. And I know I share a lot on Twitter about the project and this particular project and everything, but I am absolutely 100% serious about this project. The fact is, I am also 100% serious about safety and comfort. If anyone doesn't feel safe and they wish to withdraw, I do not force them to stay. If they don't want to continue with the project, that's absolutely fine. I will never force anyone to remain. If they want to come back in the future, the door remains open to them. It's not a one chance thing. There will always be opportunities for people to come back when they feel ready. And that's the thing. I've always taken the welfare, comfort and safety of anyone I've collaborated with absolutely seriously, and we have had withdrawals from projects. Quite a few of the chapters have had different people in it because of withdrawals, through no fault of any people. People have to withdraw, life happens, things happen that you can't help, and that is, if you're going to be a good, even on an amateur level, director, producer, editor, anything like that, you have got to be prepared to allow people to withdraw when they need to. If they no longer feel safe or comfortable, that's not a problem. They can withdraw and return when they feel they are ready to do so, and it's no reflection on them. I totally understand that it's not for everyone what we create throughout the entire project. There's been so many chapters. There's been 16 primary chapters so far, and quite a few what I call solo chapters, which I perform, but I do perform some audio. Excuse me, I've got an itch in the crux of my elbow. I just need to, that's better, relieve that. But the thing is, I honestly take the welfare and safety of everyone involved, no matter what my project is, absolutely seriously. And that is very important to me. I want to make sure that people, first of all, Brian, hello. No, I haven't got laryngitis or anything. I've been encouraged by Julie and Amanda to whisper, so I'm giving it a go. And I was just saying about my collaborations, how I take everything very, very seriously. I treat everything like it's a professional production. It's 100% amateur, but everything I do, I treat as if it was a professional, a professional Hollywood production. I really take into consideration everyone's welfare and safety and comfort, and that is so important to me. So very, and I can't reiterate this enough, I can't repeat myself enough, because the truth is, you are important people. I'm not going to go down that route that I've been down on Twitter and things. We're not going down that route, but you are, let's face it, without you, my world doesn't come alive. My world is so big, I can only do half a dozen characters, or maybe a few more, but, there are so many characters now that I can't do it on my own. I need people to help me bring this world to life, because it is so heavily populated. There are so many different characters. The cities are so big. It's incredible. It is absolutely incredible. There's a lot of things I still need to work out. On my Patreon, you will see, on my Patreon, there is exclusive images of maps of cities that haven't even been featured yet, that won't get shared, that probably won't be shared publicly, if at all. And I do promote myself a lot, because look at me making it sound like all me. How very I apologise, but you know what I mean. If you don't keep going and keep searching and keep working and creating, you don't get anywhere. And what people don't see is what goes on behind the screen, behind the scenes. I'm always drawing. I'm always sort of creating artwork for backdrops. There's some that I want to share with you, but I will do on Twitter. I am usually very, very active. I'm very, very active on Twitter, more so than any other platform. Incredibly so, in fact. But I'm always writing, creating, thinking. I do a lot of thinking. Sometimes not always for the best, but I'm gonna lean forward here now. I think I'm gonna move this back a bit, so hopefully. No, I don't want it to go. I need to lean forward a bit though, so I'm gonna just lean down here and, very, very quietly talk to you, because I I think this might be. Strangely enough, this is actually quite cool. You can just see my fan. You can just see my fan in the corner there, keeping me cool because it is rather humid here. But anyway, I have got a lot happening, lifestyle-wise, and as I said earlier, I now have medication for epilepsy, so I've got a lot happening. As I said before, I'm jobless as well, so I'm just sort of. I try not to repeat myself, and I'm sorry if I do, but I feel like sometimes there are days when I feel like a one-trick pony. There are days when I just want to. There are days when I just want to give up. I'm not going to lie. There are days when I just want to quit and disappear, and that's when Amanda, I'm so grateful for you, Amanda, for being here, because you dragged me out of the doldrums and put me in my place and helped me get through it. But there are days when I just, and we're going to get deep here. Let's face it, my live streams always get rather deep. Struggled all my life, and when you're told as a young person that you'll never make it in life, that you'll never be anything, that hits home really hard. That strikes you like lightning striking a tree. It's the most destructive thing. Someone in a position of authority, and it was the one person that was supposed to help me, the special educational needs coordinator. And the thing is, I've spoken about this on Twitter, the many years I spent being mentally abused, and yes, we're gonna get real. We are gonna get real, because you have, in this world, you have to be real. You have to be a realist. And it just, they did everything they could to destroy me. Yet here I am talking to you, because everything I've done in my life I've had to fight for. I have had to. There are days when it feels like I'm walking through quicksand. There are days when it feels like I'm walking through a bog. I can't move for sometimes, because I just can't. It really does just. Slows you down, and I've just looked at my description. I've said it's Friday night, let's go live, time for a chat and random stuff. Let's see where this takes us. And look where it's taken us. The deepest part of the human mind. Hello. Lovely to see you. Yes, I haven't. Oh, so lovely to have you here. I'm on Amanda and Julie's request. I'm doing my live stream in Whispering now, and yeah. you've come into the point where it's got a bit philosophical, a bit deep, but we'll get back on the right path. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not stopping anytime soon this week. I'm waxing lyrical and just surviving. I was saying to the others how I'm now on medication for epilepsy. They now think I have epilepsy, so I'm on antidepressants, lamotrigine for my epilepsy. I know, Amanda. I know. It's just. Silly in the end, really, isn't it? You try and let go of the memories, but they always come back. Some laughter. Amanda, can you do something to make me laugh, please? I need a bit of laughter, please. Break this cycle. Because this is not me. This is not me. This is the side of me that shouldn't be on camera, shouldn't be on live. It doesn't feel natural. Well, it does feel natural. This is me pouring my heart out to the world. I totally understand what you mean, Minnie, to be honest. I agree. I actually agree. Because, Someone once called me nothing but a robot. They actually said the words, nothing, you're nothing but a robot. Just because I can hold on information like a computer. Nothing but a robot. Dear, oh dear. No, I absolutely agree with you, Minnie. And that is absolutely true. And I'm so grateful that people in the medical world are finally taking me seriously after all these years of having to go through flaming hoops, and I'm finally getting the help I need, and I'm finally getting the support I need. Peter Cushing's twin, yes. Though, the longer I do these, the deeper I get. I am looking in whisper all the way through till midnight if I have to. According to Streamlabs, I've been going nearly 2.25 hours. So if you're here for the long run, I'm here for the long run, and let's just see what happens. Let's turn this around and keep going, because I'm not ready to quit, and I am not going to quit. No matter how much I say that, during my moments of darkness, I am not ready to quit. Oh yeah, chicken belly dance. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. Belly dancing like a chicken. I think you should get one of your characters to do that in your video. Maybe have one of the other characters hypnotise them and hypnotise them into doing that. Amanda, maybe have Ebony or Ebony hypnotise Scarlet, or Gwendolyn, or Desiree, or even Ray, to do that. I think that would be hilarious, because they're all part of the collaboration. Look, I am going to go back to that collaboration. Let's, because I am actually genuinely excited for it. I really see huge potential in what we're doing, and I could not be prouder of the project. It means so much to me, because it's proving a theory, and that's what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted to do. That track, I do love that track. I want to use that for I was going to make a video for it, but I kind of chickened out. Ironic. There's chicken out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Of course, when I see myself on screen, I see a time lapse, so I'm seeing myself still laughing. Oh dear. Oh boy. I needed that. Let's go back to the wondering what I'm doing. I bet you're wondering what I'm doing. Are you wondering what I'm doing? So, who's... Oh, hang on, we're whispering. Who's... who's... No, have I lost the ability to whisper? No, there we go. Am I whispering? I can't tell. Hello. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Anyone new to the stream must be wondering what on earth is going on. It's because I seem to have lost the ability. Ah, there we go. I can whisper again. I lost the ability to whisper. Whisper, 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 not just a bar of chocolate. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh. Are we going for the record? Are we going for the record? Can't see. Look, look, look. Insect. Horrible insect bites. They itch like crazy because they're healing hope. I accidentally, I know you don't really want to know this, but I accidentally scratched them and they itch like crazy. They itch like crazy. They got crazy, they got itchy. They got crazy, they got itchy. Ah, the wickles, pickles, bacon burger. The wickles, pickles, bacon burger. Wickles, pickles, wickles, pickles, bacon burger. Wickles, pickles, bacon burger, Amanda. Wickles, pickles, wickles, pickles. You like wickles, pickles, don't you, Amanda? You like wickles, pickles. You like 'em, you like 'em, you like wickles, pickles. You like wickles, pickles. You likey, wickles, pickles a lot. I think I'm all laughed out. I think I may be all laughed out. That's not bad though for 2.5 hours. I mean, I wasn't laughing endlessly I wasn't laughing endlessly for 2.5 hours. That I have spoken in between and whispered in between. But wickles, pickles. Wickles, pickles. Wickles, pickles. Hogwarts puzzles and spells. And it has chocolate frogs. Itchy, itchy. You like wickles, pickles, chocolate frogs and itchy, itchy, eh? No, I will not laugh. I will not laugh. I am all laughed out. I cannot laugh. I cannot laugh. I am all laughed out. But I bet you're not, Amanda. Wickles, pickles, Hogwarts puzzles, chocolate frogs, itchy, 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 itchy. Ooh, ooh, purr, cat purr. Does that work? I can only do it for so long because obviously I use the back of my throat, the back of my jaw, upper jaw. I can also make it sound like a Oh no, that's a Hoover. That's a class 50. Class 37, that's it. Class 37 diesel engine. What is that? What is that? Sounds like radio static. Radio static. That's supposed to be a high wind during a storm. I can't keep that. I can't keep that up. That's using up me. That's using up my laughter air, me giggle air, me giggle goggle, giggle gurgles sort of thing. So you know. I'm just doing random noises now. Random noises unexpectedly. Random noises unexpectedly. Random noises unexpectedly. ASMR unexpectedly. ASMR, 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 ASMR. La da 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 da. ASMR, ASMR. Triggers coming up your way. Triggers, they are here to stay. ASMR, 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 ASMR. La da 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 da. ASMR, ASMR. ASMR. ASMR the opera. They really should make it so real. They should not have me in it, because I cannot sing opera well. They should not have me in any opera to do with ASMR, because I cannot hold a note in a bucket, or even a bathtub. I shall go and take a look, because I've got... cute little doggo, cute little doggy, cute little dog. Everyone go over to Twitter and say hello to Amanda's cute little doggy. Cute little doggy. I'll share the link. There. Go and say hello to Amanda's cute little doggy. Doggy. Oi. As I said, I can't sing opera, but I am so bad at it, because I can't sing opera. They should not have me in it. Blah, 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 blah. Plooch. Marigold, hello. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for joining. I am sort of switching between sort of a bit normal and a sort of whisper, but my throat is getting a bit excuse me. Oh dear, there we go. How many laughter fits have I had now, Amanda? I've lost count. I hope you've been keeping count. I think there's about the equivalent of oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh dear. I think oh dear. I think I must have at least an hour's worth of laughter on this I mean, how long have we been going for? Over 2.5 hours, and I reckon we've got at least an hour's worth of laughter from me on this this thing. I mean, obviously I've spoken a lot about the collaborations and things I've got going, and as I said, I'm still looking for people. If people are interested, I've got plenty of things going, as well as the because let's face it, I will continue my search. The reason being is because, as I said before, I am so passionate about what I create. everything I do. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Bow, 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 bow. Look into my eyes. You will see what you mean to me. Search your heart, search your soul. I can't sing, but I will give it a go. Don't tell me it's not worth fighting for. Can't tell me blue, 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 blue. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Well, now I've completely and utterly demolished that track. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to some whispering, because I'm feeling ready to do some whispering. Or am I? That is very true. I don't know when it's going to happen again. It could happen any time. Blah. Yeah, I can feel the foundations of a giggle coming through, but I can feel the early stage. Early stage giggles coming through, but I'm going to try and hold it together for as long as possible, because obviously I don't want to overdo my larynx. Is it larynx? This bit? Vocal cords, larynx. I don't need it. I honestly don't need laryngitis on top of epilepsy. So, I've got enough problems on my plate, not being it, excuse me. As I've said, I've not exactly had a lot of luck health-wise or job-wise, but let's be serious for a moment, and this isn't serious in a bad way, this is serious in a good way. Thank you to the ASMR community. Thank you, and I absolutely mean that. You are amazing people welcoming this. I call myself a maverick. Sometimes I call myself the Vincent van Gogh of ASMR. Sometimes I call myself the Nikola Tesla of ASMR. Sometimes I call myself the maverick of ASMR. But thank you for that's a spoon. That's a spoon. Spoonio. Puka the badger with the spoonio. No, nothing. really. I am not, I'm not a sort of mainstream person. I mean, I'm autistic for a start. Let's get that out of the way. Autistic, epileptic, struggling with his emotions, but that's by the by. That's just the way it goes, really. I mean, as Minnie said earlier, if I'm not on some form of medication, can I call myself human? Well, she's absolutely right. Heart out to Minnie there. If you're still here in the chat, I honestly hope you are, because knowing you're here is just, well, you are a true friend indeed, and I'm so grateful for you. And I am grateful for everybody that, there you are. I am so grateful for everyone in the community that I've become part of. It saved me when I was going through some of my darkest times when I was in my 20s. I actually started watching ASMR in its earliest days, and I can't even remember half of the names of ASMRtists that existed back then. I mean, back then it was called the Whisper Community. It wasn't even called the ASMR Community. That came along later. And then, obviously, I went on furlough leave in 2020 with one of my past jobs. And I decided to give back to the community that helped me through my darkest days for so many years. So I created my channel, and part of my remit that I had in mind was to achieve an ambition that I'd always wanted to achieve when I was younger, which was create a series and have it broadcast. I dreamt of having it on television. Well, I knew it wasn't going to get as far as that. I didn't know what format it would be in. I didn't know how it would be achieved. And the Destructor Saga, my sci-fi series, was the first to come on to YouTube. And Destructor Saga is actually based on a script I wrote as a teenager. It was actually part 3 of a trilogy, and I wrote part 3 first. The script I wrote, which is absolutely dreadful, I will have to share it with you eventually, but it was one of the worst scripts I have ever written. Very poorly written. It was called Domination, The Last Civilization, and it was subtitled Chapter 3, Dark Messiah. It had elements of Star Wars, Dune, Warhammer. We were going to do all the visual effects using Warhammer models, but it never came to fruition. And I discovered, I started my ASMR channel, and I thought, what am I going to do? How am I going to do this? I don't really want to be a mainstream ASMRtist. So what I did was I learned how to use my phone to record. I downloaded Audacity and I used my phone to record all my voices. That's why when you hear my original content, it sounds very different, because obviously I now use a Blue Yeti. To record all my audio. And if I wanted to do video, I did it on my phone as well, or my laptop. Now, if you've seen live streams from my early days as an ASMRtist, you will know that the quality of the laptop camera is very, very low. I'm using I can't see the It's a 36.0 megapixel still image camera, and it's a 2.7K 2688 by 1520p high definition camera. Now, obviously, the quality for live streaming isn't the greatest, because obviously I do it quite close up to the lens, and the lighting in here isn't exactly great. In fact, I've just realised, I know there is a light on there. I've had this light on all the time and it's been pointing in the wrong direction. Can you believe it? Pointing in the wrong direction. In fact, it's also in the wrong angle. There we go. I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours and that light has been pointing in the wrong direction. The wrong direction. You know, not one direction, they're a band. Wrong direction. Wrong. Sorry, that was a bit loud. Apologies. Anyway, so hopefully now it's a little brighter and a little clearer. Obviously part of my face is in shade, but you know, you can see the redness of my beard. You know, the real beardy weirdy that I am. I mean, look at it. Look at the magnificence of my beard. Nuzzle the microphone with my beard. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Had to. That could have been rather unfortunate if that continued. And don't want to get the microphone cover mucky. So, you know, text. But you know, yeah, where was I? Oh yes, you know, I really wanted to give something back to the ASMR community, so 24th of June 2020, as I said before, earlier in the live stream, I decided to I'm going to turn this up a little bit because there we go, I'm happier with that now. There we go, that's better. Anyway, I decided to start my channel 24th of June 2020. I was on furlough leave, as I said. In the end, I was made redundant from that job during the pandemic as well. Spent a year unemployed after that. Anyhow, where was I? Completely forgotten. Oh yeah, my channel. So yeah, as I said, I started out using my phone and always used Audacity to edit my audio. Then for Christmas 2020 into 2021, I got my Blue Yeti. I got Amazon vouchers, so I got my Blue Yeti and my green screen. And then I started using my phone, and at least having my Blue Yeti, I knew I could do proper audio. I could get better audio from the microphone than my phone. So I moved over to that, which freed up my phone. And then a few months later, about 8 months later, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, 7 months later, during my birthday, I received more Amazon vouchers, so I got myself the video camera that using right now, and it has made the quality of everything I create so much better. It's not the greatest of setups. I don't have ring lights. I'm not at the same level as, say, Frivi or GB or Shani or Lumi. I work with what I have, and that's all right. That's all right. I'm doing my best to make it in this community, and when I say make it, I don't mean, I kind of do in a way, I guess, because if you've seen my tweets, Amanda knows the situation, and long story short, very, very long story short, there are some people in the ASMR community I'm not friends with, shall we say. I won't say why, and I won't say who. I will not reveal that information. A few close sources know for certain, but that's by the by. That's the past. The past has happened. We can't change the past. We carry on, and I have done that. I have carried on regardless. I hold no grudges. It's just, sometimes it just feels like an uphill struggle, and in truth, isn't that life? An uphill struggle. But I persevere. I continue. Everyone sees tweets. I know people probably get bored. Oh boy, here he goes again. Tweet him out this, tweet him out that. But when you're so passionate about something, some might say obsessed, I call it passionate. I call it passion. Compassion, passion, whatever. Sometimes if you believe in something so much, you've got to carry on. You've got to keep going. You can't ignore it. When you sort of have an idea or something you really, really, really believe in, you continue, you follow it through to the very end. You don't give up. And I know some people will always say, oh, here he goes again, he's tweeting about that again, I'm going to unfollow him because he's tweeting about that again. Fine, if that, I know that people aren't saying that. I understand people aren't saying that. But when you're an autistic adult with anxiety issues and every other little, and epilepsy and things like that, things that affect your brain, you get these things lodged in your head. You get these thoughts lodged in your head, and that's my point. You get things lodged in your head, and 9 times out of 10 you learn to control them. But sometimes things sit in your mind, and you want to follow them through to the end. You want to see them completed. You want to see them grow and become bigger and better than ever before. And such is the faith, the belief, and the passion I have in everything I do, everything I create. And I can't do it without my friends. That's the thing. I cannot do it without my friends. My channel is not really about me. It's about what I create. But it's about creating it as part of a community. It is about friendship. It is about, supporting one another. It is about being there for one another and being strong for one another. Being there for when people need a friend to listen or virtually hug you. If I was with everyone in reality right now, everyone would get a hug from me. the term chap. I certainly don't refer to myself as a man. I'm a chap. I'm going to say it. The term man to me is evokes in my mind an image of superiority and privilege. I'm not like that. You know, I consider myself equal footing with everybody. You know, and that's why I invite everyone who wants to be involved with what I create. I have an open door policy. If you want to work with me, if you don't want to work with me, that's fine. You know, I have said this so many times before, and I'm whispering it now. I will never, ever coerce anyone into doing anything. If they don't want to do anything, they don't have to do anything. You know, I will never, ever approach content creators for collaboration. I much prefer content creators contact me. That's the truth. I would much rather you contact me rather than me contact you. Because the thing is, if I contact you, that makes it harder for us all, really, because it might sound like I keep going, oh, go on, join. No, I won't do that. That is why I have, as I call it, the open door policy. I put out tweets and lists and information, and I want people to make their own decision. I want people to decide for themselves if they want to work with me. If they don't want to work with me, that's absolutely fine. I will still support them regardless. And, you know, that's the truth. I will never force anyone into anything. But I won't stop searching either. I won't stop searching because I believe in everything I create. I have faith in everything I create. And that is my truth. That is true to me. I am true to myself because I believe in myself. I know that sounds egotistical, and I'm not an egotistical person in nature. You know, I'm always putting others before me. You know, if you've ever seen my tweets where I say that everyone else is more important than me, I honestly believe that. I really do. Excuse me, I'm just going to adjust my camera angle a bit. There we go. I honestly believe that other people are much more important than I am. And that's just me. It's probably because I was made to believe that all those years ago, but that's truth. You know, I am not important. I am the host of this channel. I am the creator of this channel. I am the storyteller of this channel. But my importance is minuscule. You know, I put more importance on the people I work with and collaborate with than anything else. I am but the imagination factory. I am the one that breathes life into what I create, and in truth, not a day goes by where I consider myself, you know, a background character in my own life, because I am sitting there watching everyone, you know, love, achieve, celebrate, and that's okay. I'm happy, you know, I accept that. I accept my position in life. I have to. If I didn't, I think I would have gone completely. I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. not stand, please don't stand on ceremony. And I want people to talk and tell me what they think. These live streams are interactive. I want to hear from you as well. And in all fairness, perhaps I am wrong, maybe I am wrong. People have said time and time again that I'm wrong. I just find it very hard to comprehend. Where my where everything fits in. I mean, let's face it, I am a small channel. I am a small-time content creator. And I guess in the bigger picture, that's how it's meant to be. I wanted to share my story, my vision, my thoughts and ideas with the world, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'm going to raise this up a little bit so hopefully it doesn't freeze. There we go. But I honestly don't know anymore. It's just one of the many struggles I have in life, really. Just one of the many struggles, and it just eats away at me inside. It just eats away at me, and I'm not an attention seeker. I will never be an attention seeker. If I wanted, yes, I know I post tweets about my mental health, but the thing is, if I don't let go of what I'm thinking or what happens that triggers mental health attacks, it will consume me. I will just let it build up and build up and build up, and it will end up making me ill. I have to talk about it, because if I don't, it's like a safety net. It's like a ventilator, allowing me to let go of the energy that I need to get rid of. And that's the truth. That's the thing. I have struggled my entire life. It's taken me it took me at least 37 years to discover who I am, discover why I am, and how I am. And it's taken such a long time, and as I said before, please feel free to chime in, to speak out if you feel the need to. With this live stream, there is no judgment, there is no prejudice, there is just support and friendship, and I say that on Twitter as well. Everything I do is with genuine love, friendship, support, care. Oh, Marigold, please. No. You are an incredible ASMRtist. I know I don't comment very often on videos, but I absolutely adore your work. You are a wonderful ASMRtist, and I genuinely mean that. I subscribe to channels that I feel have an energy, and your channel has an energy that drew me to it, and I absolutely appreciate, accept, and am most thankful for your kindness and your kind words. But you are an incredible ASMRtist and a dear friend. I consider you a dear friend as well. In fact, everyone that has appeared in this chat to me is a dear friend. Julie, Days ASMR, Minnie, Amanda, everyone that has appeared. And that's the thing, I have made so many amazing friends through this community. I have more friends through this community than any other community I've been part of. And that means so much to me. That really genuinely means so much to me, that I'm even able to know you all. And it lifts my spirit and my heart. And I genuinely mean that. I really do. I just wish I could show my gratitude in more ways than just comments and things. Things I've had to make big changes in the last few weeks. Things in my life have not gone according to plan. And my gratitude to everyone who supports me and helps me and guides me and is a friend to me means so very much to me. It really, really does. And I'm trying to think of how else to express it, because it's not easy always for me to express certain things. Gratitude is easy to express, but I'm thinking of other ways that I can express it. The way I want to. For so long now I have, where possible, I have supported people through other platforms like Patreon and Fan House, YouTube, memberships, and I have shown my gratitude through donations. Sadly, those have had to come to an end, and I have had to withdraw from my memberships and my support for others. And whilst I'm sad, so I'm trying to think of other ways that I can show my gratitude and still be supportive to a degree. And whilst I don't always comment on videos, because I do find it hard to think of what to write without sounding strange or someone. I once put on one of my older channels, which no longer exists, I put a comment on a video, and I was told I was quite creepy. So that channel doesn't exist anymore. That's a really old channel that I had way back in 2006. I actually tried ASMR on that channel, and someone told me my voice was creepy. So, at one time my original attempt at ASMR wasn't very well received. It took me, when was that? That was probably around 2000 and... Excuse me, I've just had a message that I need to respond to. Just wanted to respond to this one. Sorry, I was just responding to Earthglow ASMR, who is, I'm sure she won't mind, poorly with COVID. So I sent. Hopefully she sees this back. So Earthglow, if you are watching, I'll send you one of these. And I hope you have a speedy recovery, and I wish you all the very, very best. COVID is not nice. I have had COVID myself. It is something I don't ever want to experience again. Much in the same way I don't ever want to experience gallstones ever again. But COVID is not pleasant, and I speak from experience as well. So much love to you, Earthglow ASMR, if you're watching this or watching this back on the repeat. And as I said, I wish you a speedy recovery, and I'm sure the entire ASMR community is rooting for you and sending their best wishes and much love as well. So thank you for being here, if you are still, or if you're watching this back, thank you for watching this back. I really appreciate you as a friend, and I appreciate and oh, good night, Minnie. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so very happy that you were able to be here. I'll send one of these to you as well. And you can always, Minnie, if you ever want to DM me, please know that they're always open. I'm always happy to talk. I know you're very busy, but if you ever need a friend to talk to, and say Amanda's not around or someone else isn't around, please reach out, and I can always. And I will say this to everyone, please, if you ever need someone to talk to, if you ever need an ear to listen, I offer a hand of friendship, and an unprejudiced ear. I am here for you, and so many people have been here for me. I want to return that favour. I think the saying goes, I have a lot of love to give. I just hope when I make the right, I just hope whoever let's face it, I can't get the words out. I honestly cannot get the words out. It's a struggle. I need to say things sometimes, but there's just some things that I struggle to say publicly, and I have feelings and emotions, and there are some things I can't speak or say publicly because I get tongue-tied or anxious or worried, but as I've said, if anyone ever needs someone to talk to and they can't find anyone else, I will listen and respond accordingly. Vent, chat, whatever you need, I will be here for you. I make that promise. I want to be here for you. I want to be able to support you, and it's all part of showing my gratitude. It is showing my gratitude. suppose in a way it's to fill my lonely heart, really. I'm gonna say it. It's as the song by Yes, as the song titled by Yes goes, you know, I kind of think I am an owner of a lonely heart, really. I mean, as the song goes, it's better than a broken heart, but even so, a lonely heart. I mean, I'm 38, I'm 2 years off of 40, never been in a relationship. The thing is, you know, you never know what might happen round the corner. You know, I have to sort of say, I feel I have to say these things because in the end, you're welcome. You know, in the end, you never know what happens down the road where you might end up. And the thing is, you never know what the future holds for you, so sometimes you have to just go with the flow. You know, it's like a river, you know, like the River of Dreams, as Billy Joel sang. That's one of my favourite Billy Joel tracks, actually. I won't sing it because it's not one you can really sing in whisper, and it is quite powerful. The vocalisation is quite powerful. So maybe if I do a date, there's probably a long week. There's probably a weekend where I'm gonna have a whole day to myself. So I might do a live stream, and I might sing some songs. I might do it during the daytime, so it will be nighttime in America. But you know, we'll find a way of doing it. But as I say, you know, oh dear, losing track now. What is how long? 3 hours 22 minutes. This is a record. Sorry, I'm just checking something. My phone buzzed. You can't hear it because it's on a stand. It is on the stand. Was it? Sorry, I thought I had a message come through, but sometimes you get distracted by what goes on in the there we go. Sorry, I'm just checking. Embarrassing, isn't it, when you suddenly think you've got something, but no, it's not what I thought. Oh, it's a scam text message. Delete scam text message. Telling me I owe something or other. What's that one? Anyway, now we've got that out the way. I thought it was something important. I've been expecting a message anyway. Still, such is life, as the saying goes. But yeah, as I said earlier, you carry on regardless, and you keep it, you keep going. And as I say, fly away hair. My mum was saying when we were on holiday, she followed me down the stairs and she saw I was thinning on top. I said, well, I am nearly 40. I'm sure I've got grey hairs in my hair. I'm a redhead. Redheads don't normally go grey, near 40. I know I've got white hairs in my beard, which is getting a bit long. It's getting a bit unruly, really, but I'm growing it for my steampunk Time Lord cosplay for Comic-Con in October, so I'm trying to grow it into a Victorian style beard. Oh, hang on. Excuse me for a second. There we go. Sorry about that. Of course, Marigold, thank you so much for being here and enjoy your dinner. I'm really grateful that you've been able to join us, and I absolutely thank you for being here. I genuinely mean that. Always truly happy to have friends join me in the chat, and again, I apologise everyone if I don't always look down the camera, because I have a screen that's sort of just there, so I'm always looking at it to see the chat, because I've got a bigger screen on my right hand side, because the other screen is quite small, so I keep the chat screen on the bigger one so I can actually see it. There we go. But I'm going to keep going. And see who else joins us. So it's we've been going 3.5 hours. It's about 11:30. Let's see if we can make this a record and see how long we can actually. I can't remember what my longest live stream was previously. Let me have a look. At my past live streams. Oh no, that's previously. Did I playlist? No, I didn't. I'll have to go to customised channel because I think I might have hidden all my live streams. Don't ask me why I've hidden them. Content. Here we go. My longest live stream up till now was 3 hours 49 minutes 56, and that was in February, so that was 3 hours and 50 minutes, and we're already at 3.5 hours on this live stream. Before that was about 3.5 hours back in January, and 3.5 if I can make this one longer than 3 hours 56 minutes, that's a record for me. Excuse me, I just need to go off camera. I just need to go off camera again. There we go. So, you know, I think I've got this whispering thing down to a fine art now. So I think we'll stick with that for the moment because I'm keeping it rather quiet, which means we're not disturbing anyone, which helps. But yeah, you know, as I said before, I'm gonna copy and paste those links again, because I am gonna copy and paste those links again. Let me just. There we go. And oh yeah, I'm gonna copy and paste the link to the trailer as well. We're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna do this again because, you know, I'm kind of determined to well, I wasn't totally off camera. No, I wasn't. That's true. But I didn't exactly want to. How shall I put it? I'm going to say I didn't exactly want to blow my nose on camera now, did I? It's not the best etiquette to blow one's nose, you know, blow one's uta on camera. So you know, blow one's uta, nose. But as I said before, I'm gonna copy and paste. So there's the trailer, which is pinned at the top in the chat. I can't remember if I said that I'd keep the chat going. Double timestamps. I've never seen that before. Wow, I've never noticed that before. Have clock timestamps appeared on your side of things? I don't think I've ever seen anyone use the timestamps for. Oh dear, I am going to do this on camera this time. Oh dear, there we go. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, how to contact me. So I've copied and pasted so you can contact me via Twitter, and if you're involved in the chat, I mean Amanda can clarify how passionate I am about this particular project. I'll put my email address as well. You know, Amanda will tell you how nothing new. How much I've become sort of and there's the main characters again. Copy link. And I probably will do this again before I end the live stream. And there's better make sure I did do the right one. Google Drive. Google, 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 Google. Yeah. So, if there's, and I'm going to say this, if there are any ASM artists out there who are interested in a unique role of playing a belly dancer, male, female, non-binary, gender fluid, trans, I will accept, it's 100% inclusive, BIMPOC as well, BIMPOC, I can never remember what that stands for, but I was told that is, important to be 100% inclusive. As I say, I've also put the main series character list, so if anyone wants to have a look at the main character list, and I will post all this again before the end of the live stream. But yeah, if any ASM artist who feels confident enough wants to portray a belly dancer, I've got 7 scripts, one of which is a double act. This is for the caravan. I've got everyone I need for the Academy collaboration. I'm waiting to hear from a few people for the Academy, but I have a few scripts remaining. Closing date, which I forgot to mention previously, is the 1st of October, so you have got a bit of time because it's not yet 1st of September. But please, contact me, because this project is, and I'm hoping there are people watching this live. We have 2 people watching at the moment. I'm assuming one of them is you, Amanda. I don't know who the other one is, but hello, and if you wish to interact, please do so. You're more than welcome. Welcome for being here, and thank you for being here, I should say. Your presence is genuinely appreciated. Anyway, I am constantly searching and looking for participants, whether it be in the main series of Lord of War and Heartache, or the specialist collaborations. Obviously the caravan is the only specialist collaboration going on at the moment. Destructor Saga will have collaborations in the future. However, at the moment, because obviously that's being revived with new titles and new soundtrack and everything, using Kevin MacLeod music from a website, royalty-free music, but I do have to post links to the music that I use, which is acceptable. I do have to ensure, the Destructor Saga will be restored, but the first few new episodes I do will just be me on my own doing voices, because I want to get it back into sequence. I want to carry on the story from where I left off, and for that to be done before I do any more collaborations, I do need to work upon some new material to ensure that I have the story back on track. Plus I also need to make sure I get Daedalus's voice right, because it's been so long since I've done Daedalus's voice that I need to listen to it again. But once that's done, I will get chapters 9, 10 and 11 written, and we'll take it from there. If I have to do chapters 12, 13, 14 on my own, I mean, there's 16 main chapters of Lord of War and Heartache, so we've got a bit of catching up to do. We've got 8 more episodes to do to catch up with Lord of War and Heartache in the Destructor Saga. But you will notice some parallels between the two. For example, in Destructor Saga, there's a planet called Ondar, and the monarchy is known as the Ondarian monarchy, and its capital city is Ondar City. So you will see parallels with some of the characters, not characters, but places. There's a planet called Gebelra, for example. The capital city of the Desert Realm is Gebelra. There's also the planet Varuna. So again, you will see parallels and crossovers. Destructor is an entirely separate story, and has no connection to the Lord of War and Heartache, except for names of planets, a few other locations, and maybe 1 or 2 names. Apart from that, though, it is an entirely different storyline. It's much more, although it's obviously Lord of War and Heartache is about the return of the Tyrant King. Destructor is much more political based. It's more political based sci-fi. I've always struggled about where I want to take the story, but now I know where I want to take the story. I'm going to revive the first 8 chapters. I'm keeping the audio that I've already got. I'm not going to re-record or rewrite. I'm going to keep the original audio especially in the collaboration, the original audio visuals will remain. So the original participants will be acknowledged once more. So again, as I said, they will be acknowledged. Meanwhile, I am constantly always on the search and always on the lookout for new participants. So please contact me on Twitter, contact me on, and I'm gonna keep repeating all this until I'm blue in the face, until the bovine come home, till the chickens come home to roost and all that. I am going to reiterate it. If there is anything you want to be a part of, please contact me on Twitter, please contact me on Instagram, please contact me on my emails, and I will be more than happy to work with you. And even if, because as I've said before, I will never ever contact you. I will never contact you because I don't want to appear to be coercing anybody to join. Now, okay, I am sharing my links a lot for people to contact me, and the list of characters, but that's entirely up to you if you look at it. That's entirely up to you if you choose to look at what I share with you. As I said, I will never message you directly. I always want you to message me, and yes, I keep repeating myself, I keep going on about it, but this is art. To me, this is a form of art. We are creating something truly unique, truly special, and amazing, and I can't do this on my own. I need people on board to help me. Please, if you want to help create a world and bring it to life, allow me to give you an open invitation to join me and build that world. I write scripts. You can even, excuse me, hiccups. Oh joy, hiccups. You can even make your own dialogue. You can ad-lib if you want. I'm not bothered as long as you enjoy what you're doing and share your creativity. you to share in my creativity with your creativity. That's the thing. And I truly believe in everything we do, myself and the current cast members. I mean, we've had say, Whisperwind ASMR, we've had Sleeping Artist ASMR, we've had Raina Tamarin ASMR, Yaloma ASMR, Crystal Ball ASMR, Black Cat Aura ASMR, Guinevere Pendragon, who else? Simplicity ASMR is a new participant. Who else? We've had Mike Talks ASMR, we've had Atlas ASMR, he did a voice in chapter 11. We've had trying to think of who else we've had. Bear with me, because there is a list of participants we've had so far. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Black Cat Aura, Official Raina Tamarin, Sleeping Artist, Crystal Ball, Yaloma, Articulate Design ASMR, Mike Talks ASMR, World Bry ASMR, Jodie Marie ASMR, Kata ASMR, Quaint ASMR, Whisperwind, I've said Guinevere Pendragon, Irma La Dolce ASMR, Mysterious ASMR, Spinner of Trails, Atlas, Northern Rob ASMR when he was an ASMRtist, Jess K Creative ASMR, Lumi Star ASMR, back when she was called Lumi Umi, Miss Chic ASMR, Savigny, who I believe is no longer active, sadly missed, Dabist ASMR, who I've not heard from for a while, Exploring ASMR, Heliquin Noir ASMR, They Seek Her There ASMR, Uplifting ASMR, Shigure, T for 2 ASMR, Suko Vision ASMR, and we've got some coming up as well, Nick the Click VA. If I need to get in touch with some of these people, Tinkle Storm ASMR, Sugar ASMR, Tisa ASMR, some of them I've already got content for the collaboration of the Academy, Kitty ASMR, Riley Rose, again Miss Chic, Angelic Voice, and hopefully if I can get in touch with her, Zoe Esther ASMR. So we've had quite a cast list so far of participants in the story so far. I've done a majority of I've done quite a few voices myself, quite a lot of voices in fact, to fill gaps, which I honestly don't have an issue with. I love voice acting. But I can't keep this world alive entirely on my own. I do require, I kind of feel like I could need some extra help in all my content, because I think it makes the world, for me anyway, it makes my world stand out amongst other fantasy ASMRtists. And I don't mean that in a way, because there's a lot of incredible fantasy ASMR out there. Whisperwind, for example, Sage, she is an incredible ASMRtist and she does incredible content. I absolutely adore her content so very much. And I mentioned Guinevere Pendragon. She's done some incredible fantasy-based content as well that I absolutely adore. And yes, I consider her an ASMR artist, very much so. Who else does fantasy ASMR across the board? Who I adore. Oopsie Daisy does incredible fantasy ASMR. Taylor, they seek her their ASMR. Who else? Amy K ASMR as well. You know, Shani, even ASMR Shani. There's a whole list of ASMR artists. I mean, I've got an incredibly long list of ASMR artists I would absolutely adore working with, and even if they just came in, I mean, Whispering Pizza, even she does incredible fantasy-based ASMR as well. You know, there are so many hugely talented fantasy story tellers in the ASMR community. You know, I am a small drop in a big ocean, and the reason I do my content very much as collaboration with between solo content, which I perform on my own, is because I feel my story is too big to create on its own, and I really, really, really want to share it with everybody. I'm not saying, you know, I personally don't want to keep it for myself, and I'm not saying, you know, the thing is, Lord of War and Heartache to me is an ensemble piece. It is an ensemble piece, and whilst I do a lot of voices for male characters, I can't do female voices, and sometimes my voice isn't right for male characters. I also have a lot of gender fluid, non-binary characters as well, so, you know, anyone can take on a role in my project, regardless of what they want to be. I mean, I'm even happy to create new characters exclusively for participants if they so wish me to create a character specifically for them. You know, and I really would and I know I'm repeating myself a lot, going around the houses and going in circles, repeating this all the time, but sometimes you have to get the message across, to make sure the right people find it. You have to keep going. You can't stop. You have to keep going. Much as I am with this, I don't know if you're still there, Amanda, by the way. Do give me a message if you are still listening. You know, it says there's 2 people watching now, so hello to both of you. You know, welcome. If you're 2 separate people, you know, one of you isn't Amanda. But you know, I am just so passionate about everything I do. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it is something that keeps me going. It keeps me happy. It keeps me creative. It keeps me alive. I know that sounds strange to say, it keeps me alive, but it does. It gives me something to focus upon. It gives me something to keep my imagination ticking over. And you will see a lot of promotion. I self-promote. I will never, ever use online promoters. I do not believe in them. If you're going to promote your content, you do it yourself. That's how I do it. You know, because they say they can help you get, they say they can help you get viewers and subscribers. All they do in the end is sell you robots. They sell you robot accounts, which does nothing for the algorithm. They sell you artificial views, which does nothing for the algorithm. It absolutely absolutely mucks up everything in the long run. And the thing is, it's not illegal, but as far as I'm concerned, it's immoral because it undermines everything that we do in the ASMR community. I will never, ever purchase subscribers or views to make my channel bigger. Everything I do is natural. I promote myself. I promote my content myself. I promote these live streams myself. I do not agree with these promoters because they sell you artificial numbers that muck up the algorithm, and when you try and do something about it, they're gone. You can't find them. I've heard stories of that. I have heard stories of that, and that is why I do not agree with it. I don't agree with it at all. Just checking something. Same people. Never mind. As I said, to me, it's immoral. I'm not saying it should be illegal, but it shouldn't. It should be frowned upon. It should be frowned upon. And whether or not I speak the truth, I don't know. It's just my personal opinion, and of course, personal opinions are not fact. Are not fact. Don't take to heart everything I say. I mean, but you can disagree with me. Do feel free to disagree. I'm a very open-minded person, and I accept that not everyone will agree with what I say, and I accept that. I absolutely accept that. Anyway, I'm just trying to make it in this. I'm trying to make it as best I can, really. What with all my, health issues, acute anxiety, epilepsy, gallstones, which cause me constant pain. I'm just trying to make it through the day, really, and having my channel is what keeps me going. Hello and welcome to the newcomers. Please do interact in the chat if you so wish. You're more than welcome to. And in all honesty, I really see the potential in everything I see and do and participate in, and that's the thing. Well, we've nearly hit the 4-hour mark, so let's see how long we can keep this going. And I just think that, as I said, I am an incredibly passionate person about everything I create. And yes, if you watch this live stream back for the literally the 4 hours we've been going, I have repeated myself many, many times. And the thing is, it's because I believe in what I create. I have faith in what I create, and I say that with confidence. It should be seen, it should be shared, it should be enjoyed by everyone. Everyone deserves to see what I create. Everyone deserves, it's not exclusive. It never has been exclusive. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. And, if people choose to disagree with me on that, that's absolutely fine. I accept that. and we are all different. We all live our own lives. And we've actually hit the 4-hour mark, so this is a new record. I've never actually done a live stream for exactly 4 hours, so this is something new. Let's see if we can get it to, I mean, it's gone midnight here in the UK. Yes, for the record, I am British. If anyone is wondering, not that, I mean, the accent is a complete giveaway, but anyway, so I'm going to try and see if I can take it to the 5-hour mark. But please do interact in the chat if you so wish. You're always welcome. Obviously, as I've said in the beginning, keep it clean, keep it friendly, keep it kind. I will take action if I have to. But yeah, we've been going 4 hours now, and I've basically been rambling, but that's okay. We've gone deep. We've gone deep into the mind. We've seen, we've shared things and everything. And I'm whispering mainly because it's so late at night. But also as an ASMR artist, sometimes it helps if you whisper. So there we go. I'm just trying to make it through the day, really, without falling apart or wanting to scream. And yeah. To be honest with you, I think I'm going to call it a day there. I mean, 4 hours is a long time to be live streaming. But yeah, I'm going to share. I know the links are already up there, but I'm going to share them one more time because I really do believe in them. So before I go, here's the links one last time. Extra notes. Sorry, I'm not talking for this bit, but I have to make sure. So there you go. That's all the links again with a bit more information. This chat will remain. Obviously, if the chat does disappear, let me know in the comments, and I will be more than happy to give you all the information again at via responses in the comments, or of course, I am on Darian ASMR across virtually all the platforms, social media platforms, so I'm quite easy to find. I'm quite easy to find in truth. So I'm going to call it a night. It's about 10 past midnight here in the UK, and I will see you next Friday around 8 PM again. As I say, we've been going for over 4 hours now, so I think that's a good time to sign off, and I will see